Okay. All right. So this is continuing on here. This is going to be now for areas around North Carolina. Let's get back to my map here. That way I can pull up the information. This severe thunderstorm warning is for southeastern Irwin County in central Georgia and northeastern Barron County in south central Georgia, east central Tift County in south central Georgia. This is until 3 p.m. This is moving east of the town of Tifton, Georgia, moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-an-hour wind, and quarter-sized hail. So there's definitely some heavy, hardcore winds here. I'm seeing probably roughly about 30-mile-an-hour winds on going over the area right now. Let's see, we got another one for Florida. This is going to be for Bluntstown, moving towards the east and possibly coming into the Tallahassee area. So we're going to wait for the radar to load up here. There we go. So this is going to be for Bluntstown. So let's pull up that warning. That warning is going to be for Jackson County, Calhoun County, Wakulla County, uh, Gadsden County, Library County, and Leon County, and Big Bend, Florida. So this is moving east at 35 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour winds, which can be kind of gauged here. So if I go here, I can actually see what the Doppler is saying wind-wise. Right now, I'm finding about a 41-mile-an-hour wind at the top. Finding some isolated areas of about 50 miles an hour. So we're going to go back over into Kentucky and Tennessee. This is moving into the area of Livingston, Kentucky. So it is working on YouTube. So let me get over here. Okay, guys, so I'm still monitoring conditions right now. There is a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings popping up this afternoon. It's going to get very active for parts of Tennessee here. There was some possible thoughts of rotation here. Looks like maybe some quarter size hail here, and I'm seeing winds in this storm about 50 miles an hour.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud to ground. Lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to minor flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama. There are 3 new warnings affecting Georgia and North Carolina and Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Georgia. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Pulaski County in central Georgia, eastern Dooley County in central Georgia, southeastern Houston County in central Georgia, until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 2:36 p.m. Eastern, a severe thunderstorm was located over Pinehurst, 4
No, I
8
got.
miles
I
northeast
couldn't
of Vienna,
animate with map. I just couldn't
35 miles
animate.
per hour.
Oh, okay, I got you.
60
My
miles
bad.
per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact is expected.
volume here. So, all right, guys. Sorry, those who are just joining me. I do appreciate it. Covering some major tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings going on. I think there's over 30 alerts going on right now. Not to mention flash flooding is a major concern right now as well. So this is for Tennessee. This is going to be for the areas of Lawton, McMinn, Mings, Rhea, and Roan, and this is in Tennessee. So these counties are Mings County in Tennessee, southwestern London County in East Tennessee, Ray County in East Tennessee, and Roane County in East Tennessee. So this has 60-mile-per-hour winds being gauged in the storm. I can take a look at the highest amounts, which is going to be here towards the top, down along the front of this line here. And I'm seeing some reported winds in between 50 and 60 miles per hour. So definitely good on the National Weather Service. There's also a tornado warning right here, which we'll get to right now. Thank you for everybody just joining me. I'm trying to get these alerts out, look into this as much as I can. So this tornado warning was for west central on Alzey County and Jackson County and Clay County. So if you're in any of those areas, please seek shelter immediately. This is a Doppler radar indicated rotation, and I'm guessing that this is the one that they're paying attention to right here is going to be the one over Island City, and that's going to be moving northeast. So if you're in Island City, please seek shelter immediately. So we got a ton of other warnings here. This is going to be for Georgia. We have Lawrence County and Turton County.
Warnings affecting Georgia and North Carolina.
This is going to be moving towards Adrian, Dublin, Lumber City. It's already passed. McRae, it's already passed. Some very strong winds now moving into Danville. Forgot that was the one. These winds right here, I can actually take a look at right now, which are going to be right there. And these are heading towards Danville. This is in the state of Georgia. And I am seeing sustained winds around 60 miles per hour. So very dangerous storm, moving its way towards Jacksonville and Danville. I can get you guys kind of an approximate direction that this is going to go. Sorry for my horrible arrow drawing skills, but this is on the north end of the storm. There's some new storms. This is for Montgomery, Georgia. So this is Montgomery County, Georgia. We also have one in Coffee, Georgia. We have one in Irwin in Barron County, Georgia. And we have another one for Barkley County, Houston County, Pulaski County, and Twiggs County in Georgia. These are going to be anywhere from about Hawkinsville across over to Mount Brent. So, I mean, large storms, guys, moving its way into the town of Adrian, Wrightsville, Dublin, Dudley. If you're in any of those areas, guys, please seek shelter immediately. This is going to be pushing its way north and east. So
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
So let's get over to the storms here in Tennessee and North Carolina. So this is Murfreesboro area. Very large hailfall in this one section here. We can take a look at the values here, and I'm saying at least bigger than ping pong ball size hail. falling right there. And that one is making its general track into Watertown and Alexandria. So some very strong winds. Actually, that's horrible. Okay, so my track is going to take the worst part of this storm probably right into Alexandria, and this is in Tennessee. So I hope everybody can hear me. Into Alexandria. Yep. Okay, so let's get into these other ones. Back to the tornado warning here in Kentucky once again is making its way east towards Buckhorn. So if you're in Buckhorn, Kentucky, please seek shelter immediately. It's going to be moving your way here very soon.
There are 2 new warnings affecting North Carolina and Tennessee and Virginia.
Jeez. So a lot of stuff going on right now, guys. This is the storm right here. If there was any rotation, it's going to be somewhere in this area where it's going to be making its way into island cities, and that is in Kentucky. So if you're in Island City, Kentucky, you need to seek shelter immediately. All right. So very strong winds going away from the radar. So these winds are wrapping into the radar, and these winds are coming. So these winds are coming in, these winds are going around. So that's how what the red and green mean. So you have some spin going on right here. That's the area of rotation making its way north and east of Island City.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
All right, so we got more storms firing off in Tennessee and into Virginia. Very strong line of storms going from, let's see, Bulls Gap. This is going to be moving northward and heading into areas like Duffield, Chickport, Gate City, Churchville, Sheboyganville, Fall
There is 1 new
Branch.
severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
So if you're in any of these towns, really, just please know that a dangerous storm is making your way. This is making its way into the major city of Kingsport. I am a trained storm spotter. Right now, I was chasing out in Texas yesterday.
There is 1 new tornado warning for North Carolina.
Oh, new tornado warning, North Carolina. Let's go take a look here. So if there was a tornado, it'd probably be somewhere in this ballpark. Actually, take a look. Probably be right here if there was a tornado, and looks like it's on the southern part of that cell. This is going to be moving towards Louisville. So if you're in Louisville, North Carolina, you need to seek shelter immediately. This could be heading
There is
right
1 new severe thunderstorm
in your
warning for
direction.
Tennessee.
I'm trying to see here. There's another area of rotation here that could be making its way over to this area. So That one just really like jet north, so I might even be wrong on my track. So let's.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Okay. So this is going to be moving towards Bethania, Tobaccoville. So there is a new tornado warning, and that is going to be for Kentucky. It's along this very strong line of severe storms. Right now, okay, so this is the new tornado warning right here. So this is still continuing for the one that was around Island City. I'm guessing that this is probably the strongest area of rotation right here. God, my drawing skills are terrible today.
There are two new warnings affecting Georgia and Tennessee.
There we go. So it's going to be just north of Island City now. Or, sorry, just east of Island City now. Some hail, very damaging winds coming into Island City, probably 50-mile-an-hour winds plus. So you got this nasty little bow right here. That is going to indicate some very strong winds jetting out here, probably exceeding about 50 to 60 miles per hour. You got all these little kinks in the storm too, so if there is anything, it could be rain wrapped. Okay, let's take a look at our other tornado. So this was continuing for our other tornado warning storm. We're going to go back to North Carolina. Now they have issued a new tornado warning, and this is going to be for North Carolina, guys. This is going to be just to the west of the city of Winston-Salem. This is going to be moving towards Tobaccoville. So Tobaccoville, you're up here. It looks like there could be some actual tornado on the ground right here moving towards Louisville. What I can do is I can actually go into the storm and see the correlation coefficient. Right now, it doesn't look like there's debris up in the air, or possibly actually there does kind of look like there is now. Maybe some debris getting lofted. So that blue should be there. So possible tornado on the ground coming towards Louisville. If it was here, it would be moving in the direction of Louisville. So I think they just continued the warning here. So yeah, it's going to be now East Bend. Now it's going to include those areas that I had listed before, which is going to be just to the north.
There are two new warnings affecting Georgia and Kentucky.
North and west of Winston-Salem. Bethania, Tobaccoville,
one new severe thunderstorm
Rural Hull, and now High Point and Greensboro, as well as to the south and east of Winston-Salem, is severe storm. Right now, that's all I see. I'm still kind of waiting to see if there is some rotation, and it still looks like there is an area of rotation showing up on the velocity scan. A very tight area of rotation as well. So if you're in Louisville, North Carolina, you need to seek shelter immediately. This could be devastating. You need to get in. Could be a large tornado on the ground showing up on the velocity scans. This is going to continue to make its way towards Rural Hall. So there's still an area of rotation. There's a lot of warnings going on today, guys. Right now I have 39 different warnings on my message board. Between severe...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Okay, so there's a severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. Virginia, there's a strong line.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
So there's a line of storms forming right now from Tennessee and into Virginia. We got more storms pushing their way right now. This is more of the London area, Clinton. So right now these storms are right over Spring City and Decatur. And that severe thunderstorm right now is going to be for the following counties. This is going to be for Rhea County and Rhea, London, Mings, Min, and Rome. It's the same areas that have been severe warned for the past hour and a half or so. Tennessee, so Kentucky, more storms forming. How's the storm doing? Island City, very strong winds moving through this area. I wouldn't be surprised if they let this tornado warning go. There still looks like maybe some strong area of rotation, but otherwise this is just more going to be like straight line winds. More severe thunderstorm warnings, and these are going to be...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
There's one going into Chattanooga and Chickamauga, so this is North Georgia, South Tennessee. There's another one moving towards Harlan, and this is in Kentucky. This is going to be Pinesville. This is south of that tornado warned area. It's continuing to be an active day. 41 active thunderstorms. Livingston, Kentucky. I'm sorry, Livingston, Tennessee. My apologies. All good. This is the city of Pickett, Overton, Fentress. If you're in those areas, there is some very, very strong winds with this storm, as well as some hail. It's hard to get to all these because they're happening so fast. You guys can see here that it's just lighting up my board. This one's going to be for Cumberland County, and it was near Crossville, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So they're zipping pretty fast. This had up to quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, which are probably going to be here in the front of this storm right here, and then on the back edge of this bow. So probably where you're going to see the most intense wind.
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
Yeah, he's probably over there. Thank you, everybody who's joining me so far this morning and this afternoon. Got a couple of new subscribers. Appreciate it, guys.
Timmer's alive right now. Always a good dude to watch.
Yeah.
Some of the storms are starting to lose their severe thunderstorm warnings, where others are just beginning. That's the most concerning line I see right now. And there is an area of rotation that's back on the edge of this severe warned storm. And this is going to be right here. And that is going to go to the south, Boonesville. And this is near, this is Jackson County, Ulster County, and Bearhead County. Bearhead Clay. Oh, Clay County as well. So that's moving in that general direction. So new scan, the new scan, not so much. Looks like it's having a hard time with its circulation, but there might be an area of circulation showing up now. don't know if that's just an anomaly in the radar.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
So this is another one to be watching out for. This is putting out some really strong, damaging wind. Let me get the map. It's coming right now. It's coming into what is it? Teleco Plains, and this is going to be. This is London, McMinn. This is going to be for Eastern McMinn, Blount County in East Tennessee, and Monroe County in East Tennessee. There's some rather large hail with this storm, as well as some very strong damaging winds coming into Teleco Plains. I'm seeing 650, about 58 miles an hour, so roughly about 60-mile-an-hour winds, which is severe storm criteria right here. So that's 60 mile per hour. And this is somewhat low to the ground, and that's going to be moving over Teleco Hills.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Georgia and Tennessee.
Okay, so we still have that tornado warning going on here for Kentucky. I'm not seeing much as far as that one goes, but we're going to look at the one in North Carolina. And again, not a whole lot of rotation as it's going over Bethania. Just some very, very strong winds, maybe a lowering that you guys might see coming into that area. Some people reporting rain. Some lightning going on here. If there was some kind of a circulation, it's my guess it's going to be more like right there. And that would basically track that way. So that would be north of the town of Winston-Salem. This is just hail. My favorite thing while storm chasing. Just kidding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Yeah, Florida's been intermittent this morning. So we can go out here and kind of see. This is going to be your more enhanced risk area. Looks like they did post a mesoscale. So that's the tornado watch. So that'd be the mesoscale information. So this is going to be a large area. A few tornadoes are likely in this area, going from about Statesville to Elizabeth City, including areas of Emporia in Virginia, Danville, where we're already seeing some of these warnings already happening in Greensboro and Raleigh, going over into Williamston, North Carolina. So South Boston, South Hill, Franklin, where we're seeing a lot of these storms light up. This is a tornado watch. So these are going to be areas that are going to be most likely affected. So let's go to this new one here down in Florida, see what's going on. We do have some very strong winds associated with this. Is Greensboro, Florida. This is making its way over into Quincy. Very strong line of storms, probably 50, 60 mile an hour winds. Bristol, uh, Bluntstown. Like I said, if you're in any of those areas, it's probably going to have a lot of wind involved. So there is a new tornado warning that they issued for North Carolina, and I'm still trying to see areas of rotation. My guess is I'm going to say it's right here to the north of Winston-Salem. Oh, I took that away. Darn it.
guys.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee.
So these little red dots here are individual storm chasers that are on the ground right now.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
If I go on camera, I'm gonna need a hat.
You always do it to ask.
Oh, it's right here.
Yep, fell asleep with it.
Okay.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
All right, guys. So I'm just monitoring conditions right now here in North Carolina, as well as other states where there is a severe weather outbreak occurring right now. I am a registered storm spotter out of the San Antonio office of the National Weather Service. But right now, I am not chasing. I was chasing yesterday. There is another very strong storm coming into downtown Raleigh. Let's dissect this storm and see what it's got to offer. So there is actually an area of rotation, actually 2 of them. There might be a tornado on the ground, actually. I'm guessing that's probably where Reed's heading. But right here and right here, and this storm is going that way. I guarantee they're going to issue a warning here in just a second for this, because that is not good to have on a velocity radar. That is a possible tornado, and yeah, that's probably what Reed's heading to right now. So these storms are right here. This is going to be for just to the south and west of Cary, North Carolina. There is a possible large tornado on the ground right here, and this is going to be north of Mooresville. This is a very strong signature right here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and pull the correlation coefficient, and I don't see any debris being lofted up in the air, which is good. But that is still very, very close. Let's go here to the let's go to the precipitation here, where you can see this hail.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Decently large size hail falling, probably about quarter to $half size. Probably down here closer to ping pong ball size. So I guarantee this is becoming a developing supercell, and this is going to be making its way north towards Creedmoor. So if you're in Creedmoor, North Carolina, please make sure to seek shelter.
This is good news. It's full news.
There's a couple of chasers in that area right now.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Tornado warning for Yadkin County. This is live right now.
Mm-hmm. The news is live talking about it.
Okay, looks like there is a active tornado warning for Yadkin County, North Carolina. It hasn't shown up on my feed yet. Just waiting to see, but there is obvious rotation going on right now. Looks like a lowering. This is according to the news station in Yadkin County. So
Yeah, they're live right now. So,
this is WXII in North Carolina. There is a possible strong rotation occurring. So I'm wondering if that is the storm I was looking at. Let's see if that storm is
yeah.
Yadkin County, North Carolina. I'm guessing that's where Reed is heading right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the storm for Yadkin County.
I just talked to him.
But that is very, very, very strong rotation that was in that storm earlier. Doesn't really seem to be as present now, but still some area of rotation. We're going to look at some other storms here. So that's that storm that was near Cary. There's still some little area of rotation north of Mooresville, but not anything that I see quite yet. So this was the one towards High Point.
Yeah, that's the one.
And there's more going into Virginia and North Carolina right now. This is going to be for Beargrass, north of Greensville. This is all severe thunderstorm warned. Now, Greensville does have an area of rotation moving into its metro. It's nothing that's super defined. It's a broad area of rotation, but that is still concerning going into a metropolitan area like Greenville. There's actually a storm chaser in it right now.
You brought that to attention. It's raining right now. So.
Thank you guys for joining me up here today. Just kind of doing my forecasting for areas of North Carolina, Virginia, and other locations. I am using the Radar 2 from Radar Scope, the Pro 2. Looks like this storm here could go severe warned in the future in Tennessee. But right now we're kind of just taking a look here. We still got a tornado warning in Kentucky ongoing for Barrett County. And if there was a tornado, it would probably be, my guess, it would probably have been like right here. And that was going to be moving towards the south of Jackson. Now, this is only looking up about 300, or about 1,000 feet in the air. So this had a little bit of rotation, but it's not very evident. It's more of a straight line wind
There
area.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
So they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. And this is going to be that whole mess of really strong thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms near Lewiston, Woodville, and surrounding areas. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go get something to eat real quick, and I'll be monitoring this. Yeah, he's getting hammered with rain. Reed Timmer is getting absolutely hammered with rain right now.
Storm speed. Wow. 67 miles per
There is
hour.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Well, that used to be-
Kentucky.
yeah, that used to be insane. Yeah. Whatever, next from Airplane, Greenville. There's a 60 power.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Jeez.
Let's see, Greenville, Sealand, Zeville, Cloverville, McCreeville, Huntersville. All that's Sunbelt and wow. That's many ones. That's many.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Sorry, guys. I had my other feed on by accident. All right, so just continuing to monitor conditions here. This is in Georgia. This is going to be for Town, moving its way into Newington, Pennsylvania, Tonia.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
It's getting very active right now along this group of severe weather here from about Cobbstown to around Edge Hill. There is a very particularly strong storm. Looks like there might be some area of what looks like rotation starting to form there at the north end of this. So Georgia is having quite the severe weather outbreak. So with North Carolina here. No definitive areas of rotation, just very strong damaging winds up to probably quarter-size hail coming for Wake Forest, Youngsville, and surrounding areas. Thank you guys for the 3 people watching. Make sure to like and subscribe.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
And this is going to be for Williamston, Fairgrass, Windsor. So let me read off the counties that are right now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's Beaufort, North Carolina, Beaufort, Martin, and Pitt County. That is going to right now be Beaufort County, Martin County, Pitt County, and this was located along from House to Blackjack, moving 35 miles per hour, and got quarter-size hail being reported with that. Next severe thunderstorm warning is going to be for Ambulance and Gulford, and that is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. It's located near Greensboro, and this was in effect until 4:45 Eastern Standard Time. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Ooh, first one of South Carolina. This is another one. So this is a whole grouping of severe thunderstorms going on for Wake County, Durham County, Bertie County, Hartford County, Northampton County, Durham County, Franklin, Granville, Vance, and Wake County, Ambulance County, and Gulford County, and Beaufort County, Martin County, and Pitt County. All these are under a severe thunderstorm warning, continuous.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky.
Okay, so now back down to Georgia, where we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings going on for Bart County, Emmanuel, Jefferson, Bullock, Chandler, Tattnall County, Emmanuel County, Jefferson County, Johnson County, and Washington counties of Georgia. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning now for South Carolina, and this is going to be northwestern Greenville County and upstate South Carolina, and Pickens County and upstate North Carolina, as well as Oceanee County in upstate South Carolina. This had penny size hail and radar indicated. It was radar indicated. With if I go here, I can see why they issued the severe thunderstorm warning. We're looking at winds right here at 60 miles an hour, which is definitely severe thunderstorm criteria. And this was going to be pushing off towards Travelers Rest and Slater, Marietta. Moving north, it's going to track north, I believe, of Pickens, South Carolina. And probably get a little bit of lightning show uh, to the north of you, Pickens. Okay, so we'll zoom out here. We got another storm firing off near Turnersville. That's going to be pushing off to the north and west. Kentucky, very strong bow here. And it's going to be pushing this way over to this direction. And I'm guessing that there's probably some very strong winds being reported, 60 miles per hour in places. This is going to be from Hazard to Everett in Kentucky. So this is going to be for the following counties here. From Telos to Cashton to Ross Point to Cantina, and this is in Kentucky. So those are that's how far this line was harrying down towards like Ross Hill or Rose Hill. So very extensive line of possible straight line winds. It's going to be coming its way towards Cumberland, Visco, Hydeman, pushing its way down past Everett into Koki and down into probably just north of Jonesville. So St. Charles, Beckley, so Reed's actually using the same radar I am right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate the support. Trying to keep everybody updated here on what's going on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, new tornado warning going on right now in South Carolina. This is going to be for Slater, Mariana, traveling towards Traveler's Rest. The area of circulation is going to be right here. If there is a tornado, it's going to be right in this area here. And that's going to be moving right in this direction. So, if you're in Slater, Marietta,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
you
Tennessee.
need to be seeking shelter right now. Actually, let's see what's going on here. There is a area of very strong wind right there. Let's take a look. We have a 72 mile per
There
hour
is one new
wind.
severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
So that's a documented 72 mile per hour wind. So I'm going to say right there, moving in. My arrows are horrible. Sorry. Moving that direction. Okay, so it's kind of having an issue with its rotation, which is good. You don't want it to have any places get severely damaged, but right now it's over open country. So if this is the place for a tornado, this would be a good place because you don't want it to form over a town. Hey, what's up, Christine Bell? Good to see you. I'm not in this today, guys. I am at home forecasting and showing you guys how to stay safe, educate you guys on severe weather. Those who don't know, I am a trained weather spotter with the National Weather Service. I have been for years. I just switched to working for the San Antonio office. I am a storm chaser as well. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. So, I mean, if there was a tornado, which this is a tornado warning storm, the storm is going to be right there. That would be where the tornado would be. So this is definitely a supercell thunderstorm. Looks like
There
it's
is one new special marine warning.
okay. So special marine warning means it's just a severe thunderstorm warning over water. So this is going to okay. Let's go to Georgia. So Georgia has a ton of warnings going on right now. This is for Bulla County, Jenkins County, Scaravan County. This is for Chandler, Tatnall County, Burke County, and Emmanuel and Jefferson County. This is in the state of Georgia. We'll go to the different areas here. The primary threat of this is going to be your just insanely large areas of damaging wind up here. And this is going to be shooting into Mullen, Georgia here in just a minute. If I look at the radar here, I can see about 70 mile an hour sustained wind, which is pretty darn high. And on the back end of this storm has a very large wind field, 50 miles an hour on the backside of the storm. Okay, so This is continuously okay. So there is a area of rotation here near Stapleton and Wines, Georgia. Um, this is starting to
There
look.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and Virginia.
This is starting to look very much like a tornado signature here. Your hook echo, which would be that. But if there was a tornado, it would be. If there was a tornado, it would probably be somewhere in this area here. But like I said, that's a very broad rotation, but it's something to look at, and that's going to be making its way pretty much directly into Augusta, Georgia, and then into South Carolina. So uh, please keep yourself there in Augusta. That this could become tornado warned here in the very not too far future. Anytime you see this kind of circular shape to a thunderstorm, um, you can get a tornado somewhere in this area here in the crook of it. These winds are going into the storm where these winds are going away from it. So it is creating a little area of broad rotation. This is coming into the town of Blythe. Groveton. This is, yeah, this one right here, I have a major concern for going into Augusta. Well, right now, Augusta's not severe stormed, but it could be.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
Okay, so that's going to be for Pennsylvania. You're going to have another one towards the one that I'm concerned about in Augusta. That one I have a little bit of for, just because of the area it's in. The closest radar station to this is going to be right here. And again, we have what looks like a hook, but it's kind of not defined very well. So I'll take a look at another radar, get a different sweep. It's not really showing up on these velocity scans, which is
There are two
good.
new warnings affecting Florida and North Carolina.
But there is some monster hail right here that it's going to be pushing right towards Augusta. So that hail core is right here. You're about 26.5 miles out from downtown metropolitan Augusta, Georgia. So it looks like they're getting rocked by hail. Yeah, Reed is out in North Carolina. I'm going to check back with this tornado warning here in South Carolina. Like I said, it doesn't look like, I guarantee they're going to let both of the severe and the tornado warning go away here soon. Even though I am still seeing some potentially very strong winds in excess of 58 miles an hour. 63 miles per hour, so they might drop the tornado warning and keep the severe thunderstorm warning. There's a little bit of lightning with that one too. Thank you for the 2 people watching. If you guys would like to try to help other people stay informed, this storm is going to be pushing that way. Still very concerned with this one here in Georgia, coming into South Carolina from the Augusta area, just because of its shape. But right now, it's not showing anything on the velocity scans, which is great. I can take a look at the coefficients here. See, this is kind of what concerns me, because it's showing that something is being lofted, possibly. But there's definitely some large hail on the back end of that hook. Here again one more time at the. Let's go to the precipitation. So this really shows you how vivid the hail is right here. You're getting up to probably ping pong ball sized hail, and we're gonna take a look to see what this is saying right here. So we are getting.
There are 2 new warnings affecting North Carolina and Tennessee.
So they're reporting quarter size right now, but some indications look like right here to the south of Harlem, which is going to be right here. So that's about 9 miles south of the town of Harlem, about 5.9 miles from Keysville, and about 6.3 miles from Blythe. So this is going to move its way into Grovetown. So this is booking it pretty quickly here. There's already a chaser here coming in. His name is Justin. So this is now reporting some bigger hail right here that you can see. Right here that you can see. This is some bigger hail. This is probably moving into the ping pong ball size hail range. So this is going to be, how far are we from? So this is going to be moving to the northwest side of Augusta. It's 19 miles out. We are about 11
There are
out.
2 new warnings affecting Georgia and South Carolina and Tennessee.
So that's going to be moving its way towards Grovetown and Martinez. About 20 miles out from Martinez. And go back to the velocity on this one. Not much showing up on the velocity scans, which is good. Okay. So if there was a rotation, it would probably be right here, but I'm not seeing it. So that's a good sign. Um, they got 28 active warnings. So this is Georgia to South Carolina. Straight line wind damage threat on the back end of that storm, going towards Gerd, Barnwell, and Cope. Also moving its way towards Earhart. And then this one is going to blast past Augusta with the worst of the hail, which is right here, moving to the northwest side of town. Definitely some strong gusty winds in excess of 60 miles an hour right here. Of course, Georgia is still thunderstorm warned. That's going to be for the Gulf of Mexico. So let's look at the Tallahassee radar right now because it looks like something pretty big is coming into Tallahassee, Florida at this
There is
time.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
So that storm is booking it right now towards Tallahassee, Woodville. That's 60-mile-per-hour wind.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
I don't know if this has expired yet. Okay, so there is a little bit of a signature coming into downtown Marietta, South Carolina. There's actually a storm chaser there right now in the middle of it. Roger Everett. So if there was a tornado or some kind of a rotation, it would be right here coming into Marietta. I'm just not seeing it right now. So there we go. There's a new scan. So Slater, Marietta, South Carolina. Going to take a look into Virginia right now. Okay, so this is showing a sign of rotation. That rotation would be right here near Walnut Hill, Virginia, and that's going to be pushing off this direction. So that's going to be making its way towards Emory Meadow View. There's another small area of rotation to the north of that, heading towards Saltsville and Emory Meadow View. So if you're in those areas, pay close attention to the storm coming in right now because it could go tornado warn if this, especially this one right here north of Walnut Hill, decides to get a little bit stronger. Definitely could produce a tornado.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
So, take a look back at that South Carolina storm once again. See what's going on. Still a loose area of rotation. This is the radar station near Greer, South Carolina. So I'm not seeing
There are
it.
two new warnings affecting North Carolina and Virginia.
I can hardly keep up right now because it's happening so quick. The storm is starting to push off into Augusta now with that hail. Looks like there might be some area of broad rotation right here.
There is one new tornado warning for North Carolina.
So there's a new tornado warning for North Carolina now. We're waiting for that to show up on my message board. There's just a ton of warnings going on right now. Kentucky, Virginia, Tennessee, large storm right here. Nothing in the form of tornadoes that I see. Then you have North Carolina. So, waiting to see where that tornado warning might be for North Carolina. Seems like Tornado HQ is a little bit stronger response time from the National Weather Service. So I'll go take a look there. But there's actually two new tornado warnings, one for Virginia and
New tornado warning issued for Virginia. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a tornado warning for the city of Bristol in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Washington County in southwestern Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 4:35 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
so where I just circled is Edenton, North Carolina. If you're in that area, please seek shelter immediately. This is actually going to make its way towards Hartford and Windfall, North Carolina.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bristol, VA around 4:50 p.m. Eastern
Okay,
Time.
so the storm that I thought in Virginia was going to go tornado warned has.
Other locations impacted by this tornado-icy thunderstorm include Highlander Park, Bentham's, and Halston. This includes Interstate 81 in Virginia between mile markers 1 and 20. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Okay, so let's go to the message board here.
New tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a tornado warning for East Central Bertie County in northeastern North
If you're in
Carolina.
Hartford, North Carolina, or Windfall, North Carolina, sometime around 4:35 to 4:40, you're gonna have this storm right on you guys.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Windsor, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of East Central Bertie and southwestern Chowan counties, including the following locations: Mary Hill, Mount Gould, Macedonia, Hancock, Midway, and Eaton House. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Okay, we
Avoid
definitely
windows.
have an area of
If you are
rotation
outdoors, in a
right
mobile home
there.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
This is
And
going to
protect
go
yourself from
right
flying debris.
to the north
Please
of
report severe weather
Edenton.
by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the NWS Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter @NeilFa. End of warning. There are 2 new warnings affecting Florida and Georgia and South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and Virginia.
So this is going to be just to the south of Hartford, North Carolina by 4:34 p.m. Okay, we're going to go back out to Virginia, see what's going on with our storm there. So this is where the tornado would most likely be. Got a couple of storm spotters in that area. Jesse, and so Jesse's the only storm chaser in that area. That is going to be moving into the town of Emory or Meadow View around 4:21 Eastern Standard Time. That is a tornado warning. All right. Hopefully I'm still live here. It said I was having some connection issues. Okay. So let me get the warnings here posted. That's a spirit thunderstorm. I don't know what I
New
wanted.
tornado warning issued for Virginia. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a tornado warning for City of Bristol in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Washington County in southwestern Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 4:35 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bristol, VA, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bristol, VA around 4:50 p.m. Eastern Time. Abingdon around 5:10 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Highlander Park, Benhams, and Halston. This includes Interstate 81 in Virginia between mile markers 1 and 20. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. End of warning. There is one new tornado warning for North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
All right, so we have a very strong area of rotation now starting to show up here. This is going to be for Martin and Washington counties in North Carolina. Get that out. Hey, what's up, Fallen Angel? So, sorry guys, I'm trying to read this as fast as I can. It looks like there's numerous tornado warnings going on right now in North Carolina. I'm trying to keep up with everything here.
New tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a tornado warning for western Washington County in eastern North Carolina, southeastern Martin County in eastern North Carolina, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 4:45 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near
That's good, Fallen. Glad to hear that.
southwest of Plymouth, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree.
That's where the
Damage is
tornado
likely.
would be on this storm.
Locations impacted include
Possible another
Hinton,
area of
Pleasant
rotation
Grove,
here,
Westover,
north of
Mackey's,
Pinetown.
Roper, Jamesville, and Gardens. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement
This
or
is
an
the
interior
other
room on
tornado
the lowest
warning.
More of a sturdy building.
near Edenton,
Avoid windows.
moving its
If
way
you are
towards
outdoors,
Windfall in
in a
Hartford.
mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from
This is
flying
the one
debris.
in Virginia.
Life-threatening flash flooding is also occurring or is imminent. Avoid taking shelter in flooded or flood-prone areas. If indoors, move to an interior room on the lowest dry floor. If in a car seat, shelter in a sturdy building away from the flooding. Please send your reports of wind and slash or hail damage, including trees or large limbs
So
down,
that's moving
by
into
calling the National
Emory
Weather
and
Service
Meadowview.
office. In Newport at 1-800-889-6889. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia and South Carolina. There is one new special marine warning.
So this is a strong storm right here. This has reported 60 plus 66 mile per hour sustained winds as it pushes to the east, or sorry, as it pushes towards the northeast into past Franklin and Cortland. This storm is going to be tracking north if it continues its strength. Right now, we just got those couple of tornado warnings right now in North Carolina, just to the south and west of Elizabeth City. This one has the strongest chance of rotation, and it's going to be like right there. That would be, if there was a tornado, that's probably where it would be. If not, it would be right here. Or there might be actually multiple areas of circulation. Yeah, you're in a tornado watch right now. I hear you on that. Yeah, so that's most likely, if there was a tornado, it would be there or right here. And that's going to be tracking its way directly towards Plymouth. Still a very strong area of rotation right here to the south of Jamesville, pushing its way into Plymouth. Possible tornado to the north and west of Edenton, which is right here. That's going to go right to the north of town. So just be careful, guys. Georgia still got a lot, or Tennessee has got a lot of stuff going on right now. This is near Colonial Heights, pushing its way towards Johnson City, Magic City, Watauga, Tennessee, Kingsport. So very, very, very strong storms. That's still that tornado warning that's ongoing here in Virginia. If there was a tornado right now, it would be most likely right here, heading right towards Meadowview. So please seek shelter immediately if you're in that area. Still a tornado warned storm. Very strong storms making its way towards Warfield, Pikeville, and that is going to be in Tennessee
There is one new severe
or
thunderstorm
Kentucky.
warning
My
for
apologies.
Tennessee.
That is in Kentucky. I knew what. So Tennessee, a severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Claiborne, uh, Ginger, Green, Hamblin, Hancock, Hawkins, Jefferson, and Union County. That was that severe warning storm earlier. So these winds are
There is
going
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
towards, or these winds are going away from the radar. So a little bit of spin going on in Campo Bolo. Still a weak rotation as it makes its way towards Emery Meadow. Still tornado warned. Still got tornado warnings going on right now for North Carolina to the north of Edenton. Starting to develop quite the signature right here as it pushes its way towards Hartford. The southern storm is going to have a rotation right there. And that's probably going to push. So max hail's set 0.75 inch. So that's almost half dollar size. So that's going to probably push its way over there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
A new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. Sorry, the warnings are coming in kind of insane today. There's one in South Carolina. So this is the one for South Carolina for Aiken, Bamberg, Barnwell.
There is one new thunderstorm warning Tennessee and Virginia.
Right on the border of Tennessee and Virginia, in Sullivan, Washington, and Bristol County, and the city of Bristol, Virginia. There is a severe thunderstorm warning. This is the new one in South Carolina. That's heading towards Bamberg. Very defining bow. What I mean by that is going to be some very strong damaging wind possible in that bow.
There are two new warnings affecting North Carolina and Virginia.
We have a new tornado warning for Caswell County in North Carolina.
New tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Caswell County in north-central North Carolina until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 4:59 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Jericho, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Guys, this is heading into Roxborough, North Carolina.
Locations impacted include Yanceyville, Jericho, Leesburg, Tom Knot, High Towers, Baines, and Samora. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. End of warning. There are 2 new warnings affecting Georgia and North Carolina. New tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Perquimans County in northeastern North Carolina, east central Bertie County in northeastern North Carolina, Chowan County in northeastern North Carolina, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 4:59 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Valhalla, or 11 miles south of Ryland, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Valhalla and Rocky Hawk around 5:05 p.m. Eastern Time. Piner around 5:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Hertford, Windfall, and Belvedere around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Icaria, Smalls Crossroads, Beach Springs, Lake Nixon Fork, Maviton, Cisco, Mill Crossroads, Macedonia, Hancock, and Center Hill. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the NWS Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at @NewsBackEfieldPA.
Hey guys, possible tornado on the ground, guys. And this is going to be in Plymouth.
There are 3 new warnings.
This is going to be moving its way right along Highway 64 in North Carolina towards Cresswell. Roper, Plymouth. Guys, there is a possible tornado on the ground. Let me see. This is a very, very strong velocity signature, so I can actually go in and pull up the correlation coefficient. It looks like it could be spinning some debris up too, from what I see on the radar. So if you're in Plymouth, Roper, Caswell, you need to seek shelter immediately. This one's going to be tracking into the town of Hartford, North Carolina, and Woodville if there is a tornado there. So, guys, if you're in those areas, those red boxes to the south of Arrowhead Beach, Windfall, Hartford, North Carolina, Fettelton, there's possible tornado there, just to the south and east of Arrowhead Beach. It's going to be completely rain wrapped. So this is heading into Roxborough. Also, very defined signature going right into Roxborough, North Carolina. So if you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. The storm is coming right towards you. Please seek shelter. Okay, guys, still monitoring two. There's actually 4 areas of rotation in North Carolina, and I'm trying to go over them all. So please just bear with me, guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
So one was located over the town of, let's see, Plymouth, North Carolina. There is a broad area of rotation, which was located just north of the town of Plymouth, heading over towards Roper, moving northeast. Typical tornado fashion, they move generally northeast. The one over Windfall might expire. This one here is very strong as far as the indicated uh, storm. The rotation here is very strong, heading towards Roxborough, and that's why they issued a tornado warning. But I'm guaranteed they're going to also issue a tornado warning just to the north of Hillsborough.
There is one new tornado warning for North Carolina.
That's why I'm guessing that's what they're issuing it for right now.
Yeah, they got.
Is going to be this one right here. So this was located just north and west of Hillsborough. Okay, so they're monitoring a pretty tight area of rotation. This was located near Hartford, North Carolina, just to the southwest. This storm's going to be tracking south of town, but there's another area of rotation right next to that might head into downtown Hartford, near Windfall, North Carolina. So if you're in that area, please make sure to seek shelter immediately. These winds are going like this, while these winds are going like that. So my guess, if there was a tornado, it would be located right here to the south and west of Hartford. They are very close to town. You can actually find out how close to town they are. This is about 5 miles southwest of the town of Hartford, North Carolina.
Oh. Right.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
That's going living north.
Okay, so the one that I thought was going to go tornado warning did. This is going to be south of our previously warned area. Still a strong area of rotation. This is mid to low level. Going to be rolling right into downtown Roxborough. And then this other area of rotation was located just to the south of that. That's going to be moving into mostly empty areas. So that's Durham, Orange, and Preston County. So this is going to be moving its way north towards Henderson.
47, 46.
The other one's going to move into the Virginia border.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
So that area is both severe warned and tornado warned. Now we're going to go back over to the coast where there's still some strong rotation near Roper, North Carolina. You can see there's just been a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. So here's my super resident, high resolution is not wanting to work, so I'm having to go off of digital reflectivity, digital velocity.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and Virginia.
Right? Any day. Holy Jesus. Oh, wow.
So there might be a tornado on the ground. This would be coming into Roxborough, about 5 miles to the southwest of Roxborough, North Carolina.
Wow, this is wild.
Thank you for the 2 people watching. If you're new here, please make sure to follow. Putting up some of my storm chasing content as we speak. So new videos coming out. Been posting my storm footage from the last couple of severe storms that I had chased, including yesterday, where I went and chased a severe thunderstorm in New Braunfels, Texas, which is out of my NOAA office.
There are 2 new warnings affecting South Carolina and Virginia.
Go over to the Tennessee Virginia line here. This one near Forest City is picking up with a lot of hail right now. This is going to be for a lot of wind with this one coming into Greenville, Tennessee. So this is going to be North Carolina, Cleveland, and Rutherford counties in North Carolina. Heading up towards Cherryville, Shelby. If you're in those areas, there's a pretty strong cell moving your way. Wish I could get into the high res. I don't know why my high res radar is not working. I might need to reset the app real quick. Okay, there's my super reflectivity. Can I get my super res? So this one's starting to show some rotation here near Mooresboro and Shelby. So this is going to be making its general way. I'm kind of concerned about this right here. It's very LP supercell too. That's going to be making its way towards Shelby. So possibly go tornado
There's one new
warning.
severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
We're going to check our tornado warning storms here. Okay, so this one's still very good chance. that one is producing a tornado. And the tornado would be right here.
Alright, so 13 rain.
There
That-
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and Virginia.
Is going to be tracking that way. Strong storms moving north of Newport News and Virginia Beach. Sorry, guys, I have 35 warnings right now going on simultaneously. Very active day.
Yeah.
Another one making its way over into
Oh, yeah.
Tarnell County and Washington County in North Carolina, heading towards the town of Columbia.
Peak and red.
Yeah, that's where I would circle it too. Oh, that one looks like a tornado on the ground there. That is a correlation coefficient, what he's showing on TV. So that, I'm guessing, is the storm that I was looking at in North Carolina. So let me go here. I'm guessing this is the one that he's circling
Yeah.
right there. This is near Occoneechee Spawnee Indian Village, north of Hillsboro. So this rotation would be 9 miles north of Hillsboro, North Carolina. Oh, and this whole time I didn't reset it. So let's get back here. Sorry, guys. I just pulled up my radar. So 9 miles north of Hillsboro, most likely a tornado on the ground. There was a correlation coefficient signature, and that would be now over here. Looks like it is picking up debris. So possible large tornado on the ground. Mostly it looks like it's moving over empty areas, so that's good. But that storm would be tracking towards Stem, North Carolina, and Oxford. So it's going to be tracking its way right into downtown Oxford if it still has a signature. This was located about 20 miles northwest of Durham, North Carolina.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Sorry, I do apologize. I had to fix my screen. I do apologize about that, guys. I'm trying to get up the radar sweeps. So there we go. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's going to be located right there. I do apologize about that. I tried to get it up as fast as I could. But this is going to be tracking into Oxford, North Carolina. The other one was possibly coming into
There is
Roxborough.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
That's what he's looking at too.
Yeah, that's the main one I'm concerned about right now. It looked like there was some debris on the ground there. So this would be to the south of Roxborough. Yeah, so there's some possible debris on the ground right now, guys. And that would be located right here. And that's going to track right to the south of Roxborough. And eventually, if it keeps its path, it's going to head towards Oxford. And I'm guessing that's probably where Reed Timber is right now. Ryan. So these are storm spotters in that area. Sometimes it'll show their phone number and their information. There's another area of possible rotation coming into Roxborough. So this is going to ride right to the north of town. See, the other tornado warnings, there's still a tornado warning in Virginia. I don't see a very definite circulation, but some very strong winds, especially like right here in Virginia near Richmond.
Thunderstorm warning for Florida and Georgia.
This is a very active day. Right now, 31 current active severe weather and tornado warned events going on right now. Let's see if I can get this to roll here. Oh, no. Alright guys, so this is the super high res. That tornado would be right here. Ooh. Doesn't look like there is a tornado on the ground right now. Looks like it possibly went up, but there is a spotter in that area right now. Should be getting a pretty solid view of it. South Carolina right now. If I look at the super high res velocity, I am getting some winds well in excess of 60 miles an hour. 62 near Bowman, South Carolina. So very, very strong straight line winds. All right. Good.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Where in South Carolina are you, Miss Dunk? Where are you at? Okay, so this is looking into the Columbia area on the back end of this storm, which has.
There are two new warnings affecting North Carolina and South Carolina and Tennessee and Virginia.
This is looking towards Columbia, South Carolina at this time. Right now, on the back end of the storm, I'm seeing some very, very gusty winds. This is in an excess of 66 miles per hour just to the town of Aiken or
There is
Akin.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
So North Carolina, South Carolina. So this is for Cleveland, Gaston, Lincoln, Mecklenburg, Rutherford, Cherokee, Chester, Union, and York counties in North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning. Allendale, Colleton, and Hampton counties in South Carolina. Chesterfield and Lancaster counties in South Carolina. Fairfield, Lexington, Newberry, Richland, and Salata County in South Carolina. So lots of stuff
There is
going
one new
on
special
right
marine
now.
warning.
So that would be your area there, Miss Dunk. Just a lot of wind. We can look at how strong the precipitation in your area is, which is showing right here. This is the super high res velocity scans. Very heavy rain moving through your area. Severe thunderstorm
There is
warning.
one new special marine warning.
Got to check back with those tornado warned storms. This is going to be for. So there's still a possible tornado on the ground right now, and if it was, it'd be right here. And this is going to be the south of Roxborough. This is going to be 9 miles south of
There is
downtown
one new
Roxborough.
tornado warning for Florida.
Tornado warning for Florida now. Okay. This is a long day. Right now, 36 active warnings going on simultaneously. So, I mean, very much a powerhouse today as far as severe weather goes. For Florida, it hasn't shown up on my message board yet, but it's for Gulf County and Florida, which just updated here. So this is coming into Port St. Joe. We're going to take a zoom in here. Very strong rotation coming into Port St. Joe. If you're in Port St. Joe, please take shelter immediately. This is moving into your direction. We got hail here. It's probably quarter-size hail. Lots of CG lightning all around it. But yeah, so if there is a tornado, it's going to be right there coming into Port St. Joe. This is in Florida, guys. This is out of the Eglin Air Force Base, Florida radar. So there's that hail core right there. I can actually see how much. So I want to say maybe quarter size to bigger, maybe even $half size hail falling right there. This tornado warning was for Gulf County. This was 8 miles southwest of Port St. Joe, moving at 25 miles per hour. So it's moving east right into town. Let's go to the velocity scan here. This is the super high res velocity. This storm right here is what would be tornado warning. So let's go to the correlation coefficient. Hopefully it's not actually doing any damage.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Doesn't look like it's spinning anything up right now, which is good. So we're going to go take a look back at North Carolina at the moment. And there's still a possible tornado on the ground in North Carolina.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
A lot of flash flood warnings for Ohio this afternoon. We have Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia. A lot of flash flooding issues going on right now in those states. But right now we're focusing on more of the severe threat. Here's another storm coming into Colonial Heights, Sheboyganville, Staten. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and into Virginia. So that'd be Duffield, Virginia. So this is eastern Tennessee, north of Jefferson City. South Carolina has a lot of severe threat going on today. We're going to wait for that to pop up. We're going to go digital reflectivity. And looks like maybe some minor areas of rotation here coming in towards Camden. So watch out for that. It might go tornado warn. Kind of just training right now. Still that active tornado warning going on in North Carolina. Still possible strong rotation right here, just to the south of Roxborough on Highway 501. This is going to be pushing over to Interstate 158. This one in Florida is still going strong, coming into Port St. Joe. Very, very strong possibility there could be a tornado on the ground. Maybe it was a water spout that turned into a tornado. But yeah, so you have that circulation going directly eastbound. Apalachicola, that's going to be moving in your general direction. So I'll be watching that very closely as that moves.
There is one new tornado warning for Florida.
Another tornado warning for Florida. Sorry, guys, this is crazy. This is going to be for Jefferson and Wakulla counties in Florida. So we're waiting for that update to pop up so I can pull that up. I'll have it read it out.
Tornado warning issued for Florida. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for East Central Wakulla County in Big Bend of Florida, Southwestern Jefferson County in Big Bend of Florida, until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 5:50 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. Marks, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Wakulla and southwestern Jefferson counties, including the following locations: Plum Orchard and Fort Leon. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. There is one new special marine warning.
So that tornado warning would be moving over mostly empty areas. Right now, got 33 active warnings going on. Let me get the tornado warnings going on so those are for Florida. Still got that one in North Carolina. Still possible rotation, so they might extend that warning towards Oxford. They allowed the other warning in North Carolina to expire, so that's good. Of course, I still worry about this one near Port St. Joe, but it looks like it's going to roll to the south end of town.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
This one is over mostly rural areas, but there is a very tight rotation. There. You can actually see where the possible tornado is. These winds are going to be going around here like this. This is going to be going around like that. The tighter you see that red and green, meaning that there's most likely a tornado, but over open area. So I don't see it as a threat to anybody. Let's go over back to this one here. Still super large rotation to the south of Port St. Joe. I'm going to pull up the correlation coefficient just to make sure that there's no debris on the ground, and there might be right here. So it'll be interesting to see. Tornado would be right here going south of Port St. Joe, if that's the case. But Port St. Joe is getting very heavy rain, if not a little bit of hail. More storms tracking in. Looks like all the tornado warnings in North Carolina have been allowed to expire. Still got some active
There
weather
is one
in
new
South
severe
Carolina.
thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
So, I'm going to take a small break, guys, and if there's any tornado warnings, I'll be back on talking with you guys.
If you guys are new here to the channel, please consider following and subscribing to the channel. It helps to keep things going. So
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Person County in central North Carolina, Northwestern Vance County in central North Carolina, Northeastern Orange County in central North Carolina, Granville County in central North Carolina, Northwestern Durham County in central North Carolina, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 5:58 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Virgilina to 9 miles east of Roxborough to near Rougemont, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oxford, Rougemont, Stem, Stovall, Lake Mickey, Mayo Reservoir, Bahama, Daphne, and Lake Butner. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 00 p.m. Eastern Time for Central North Carolina. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Eastern Time for Central North Carolina. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There are two new warnings affecting North Carolina and South Carolina. New tornado warning issued for North Carolina and South Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a tornado warning for West Central Mecklenburg County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, Southeastern Gaston County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, North Central York County in upstate South Carolina, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:00 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Gastonia, or near Clover, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and $half size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
hey guys,
This
there
thunderstorm
is
will
a
be near
tornado warning moving
Gastonia
into
around 6:10
downtown
p.m.
Charlotte,
Eastern
North
Time.
Carolina.
Cramerton, McCadenville, Lowell, Ranlow, and Steel Creek around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Lake Wiley, Southwest Charlotte, Charlotte Douglas Airport, Belmont and Paw Creek around 6:40 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this dangerous thunderstorm include Crowders. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. End of warning.
Coming into downtown Charlotte right now, guys. There is possibly up to 2-inch size hail, so almost golf ball sized hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida and Georgia. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Ooh.
So if there is a tornado, it's going to be located near Belmont.
There are two new warnings affecting North Carolina and South Carolina. There are two new warnings affecting Florida and Virginia.
There's a new tornado warning.
New tornado warning issued for Florida. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Jefferson County in Big Bend of Florida, northern Taylor County in Big Bend of Florida, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:07 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 14 miles east of St. Mark's, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Jefferson and northwestern Taylor counties, including the following locations: Scanlon and Ecompina. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida and Georgia.
Just when it starts to get quiet, guys. We're still monitoring multiple severe storms going on. Florida has a couple of tornado warnings. This would be pushing off to the east towards Perry, Florida, if it continues its path. So we'll definitely keep that monitored. It's pretty much traveling the highway right here, which is I-95 or I-98. My apologies, in Florida. Just to the south of town. Then we got the other one near Port St. Joe. So that one's still continuing to the east of Port St. Joe, making its way towards Apalachicola. So we'll go back over to the storm coming into downtown Charlotte. As right now, I see a very, very broad area of rotation. But right now, I don't see anything that screams that there's a tornado on the ground. But definitely is a rotating thunderstorm, so definitely something to keep an eye on. Got 38 active warnings. A lot of supercell development going on. Very unstable atmosphere. There is a new mesoscale comment from the National Weather Service. I know they're potentially looking to have Wilmington today under a severe thunderstorm. So we'll see what happens with that as these storms continue on later this evening. There is a area of rotation just to the south of Bethel that's not severe warned right now, but it could become either severe warned or tornado warned here in the future. Also, watch out for this storm near Scotland Neck, moving into Woodville.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Still possibly a rotating thunderstorm coming into downtown Charlotte. Another chance of having a rotating storm somewhere near Florida right now. This would be along I-98. A little bit of hail with this storm. This will be pushing its way towards Perry here soon. So, Perry, you need to keep a lookout for that. Looks like they let that other tornado watch or tornado warning expire. So this is going to be for Mecklenburg, North Carolina. It's going to be tracking northeast past Charlotte. Other than that, there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings going on in North Carolina and Pageland. Some of these areas are having very large hail. This is kind of concerning right here. This one might go tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and Virginia.
There is some very large hail with this storm too. Just in front of this tornado here, I'm seeing values around ping pong ball size. And that's going to be coming into North Hartsville. Thank you so much for the 2 people currently watching. I do appreciate your support. If you're in North Hartsville, please keep a tab on this. The storm is very strong. Area of rotation, possibly moving towards the south of town. This might go tornado warning here in a second.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Kind of keeping some tabs on some of these smaller cells that are developed. Let's take a look at Rock Hill. So that's Rock Hill. Another possible area of rotation going towards Van Eyck or Van Wyck. This is going to be tracking its way towards Waxhaw and Madre. So this is just to the south of Matthews. So this is going to be South Charlotte area. So this is the one I would be watching out for right now. If you're in the South Charlotte area, this is going to be going near Waxhaw. I do appreciate everybody's support. If you guys are new here to my page, please give me a follow. Check out some of my content of my recent storm chases across Kansas and Texas. It's going to be a very busy season this year. Right now, I'm kind of just monitoring this for more development, but it does look like there is some rotation right here just to the south of Rock Hill, moving to the northeast. So there are a couple areas that I'm very keen on looking at right now. This one near Hartsville, still got a very tight couplet right there. Large hail up to ping pong ball size. Take a look at this warning here and see what they're saying. So they had a recorded wind at 70 miles per hour. It's moving northeast into North Hartsville here in just a minute. Damaging winds Ping pong ball size hail. So I was right about that. Um, so very, very strong storm, guys. Possible area of rotation. Possibly coming into the south end of Hartsville. Thank you for the 2 people watching. I do appreciate your support. Thank you for choosing the storm chasing guy. Very active day today, guys. Still that active tornado warning. Heading into the northwest end of Charlotte. This could be a tornado right here. Very odd rotation. And this is kind of a bad time of day because this is kind of dinner rush, and there is a possible tornado just to the south and east of Belmont. So we're kind of just watching to see what happens there. But my guess is that there will probably be well, that one's lost its rotation, so that's good. Okay, Hartsville's kind of lost its rotation too, so if these they're very brief spin ups. North Carolina, so this is for like Wadesboro area. Very strong winds. Great Falls. Once again, very strong winds. Looks like there's some pockets of very intense wind. 64. I'm seeing as high as 80 miles per hour coming into Heath Springs. So that's some very, very intense wind. 77 mile an hour. 84 miles per hour. So right around that hail core, which it's dropping probably about, I want to say, roughly about maybe ping pong ball size hail. Got some winds going about 84 miles per hour.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Texas. Fort Bend, Harris. Really? That's weird. Where's there a storm in Texas?
That is weird. It's like 102 degrees right
There is one new special marine warning.
Let's find out. Texas. So this is for the Houston area. South of Houston. They actually put a area of possible storms today. Ah, there's me right there, Jonathan Doherty. My spotter identification tag for San Antonio. That's interesting. Severe thunderstorm warning. That is for Texas.
First one of the day.
Yeah, that's the first one for Texas. Back in North Carolina.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Today has been really testing me. This is a large area to cover.
Yes,
New
it
severe
is.
thunderstorm
Never
warning
heard
issued
that
for.
at one time like that.
Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I'm trying to cover the
Southern
entire
Nelson
country,
County in central
the
Kentucky,
second half of the country right now.
northwestern Marion County in central Kentucky, southwestern Washington County in central Kentucky, until 7:00 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:22 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northwest of Lebanon, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Nelson, northwestern Marion, and southwestern Washington counties, including the following locations: Loretto, St. Francis, Burke Spring, Holy Cross, Dant, Sisselville, Narings, St. Mary, New Hope, and Gandertown. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. End of warning.
Let's go up to Kentucky to that new severe thunderstorm warning. There you go, guys. They are showing maybe a little bit of rotation with some of these storms. Very, very low or mid-level rotation, but still showing it up nonetheless. Very gusty
There are
winds.
2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and South Carolina.
Good God, man. South Carolina.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for South Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Georgetown County in northeastern South Carolina, south central Marion County in northeastern South Carolina, Williamsburg County in northeastern South Carolina, until 7:00 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:25 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Gordon, or 16 miles south of King Street, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include King Street, Andrews, Hemingway, Rams, Trio, Warsaw, Salters, Caves, Oatland, Nesmith, Indiantown, Gordon, Plantersville, Outland.
New tornado
Omaha,
warning
Pearl,
for North
Morrisville,
Carolina.
Henry, and Lane. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous clouds.
This is for Yadkin County.
Lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. End of warning. There is one new tornado warning for North Carolina. New tornado warning issued for North Carolina.
Another tornado warning for North Carolina.
Attention. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for east central Yadkin County in northwestern North Carolina until 7:00 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:26 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Enon, or near East Bend, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
So this is coming
and
into
vehicles will
downtown Winston-Salem.
Damage is likely. Locations impacted include East Bend and Enon. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs,
Let's
to
see.
the National Weather
Hold on.
Service by calling toll-free at
Actually, that's where the rotation.
1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and
So if you're in
end of warning. New tornado warning issued
Bethania,
for North
you
Carolina.
need to seek shelter
Here is the
immediately.
full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for East Central Gatkin County in northwestern North Carolina until 7:00
But a new tornado
p.m.
warning in
Eastern Time.
Virginia.
At 6:26 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Enon, or near East Bend, moving northeast at 25.
I swear, it just like allowed a lot of
miles per
these to expire, and now it's
Hazard
like back
tornado.
up into the 30s with
Source
warnings.
radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include East Bend and Enon. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the
There
lowest
is a tornado. It's
floor of a sturdy
probably
building.
going to be
Avoid
right
windows.
here in the notch.
If you are outdoors, in a
Coming towards
mobile home
Whitesville.
or in a vehicle, move to the
Pulaski.
closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg
In
Facebook page
between
and
Rocket and
on
Whitesville.
Twitter. End of warning. There are 2 new warnings affecting North Carolina.
In
There are
between
2
Crockett and
warnings affecting
Whitesville.
Tennessee and Virginia. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
So that's where the rotation is right here. It's very minor, but it was enough to trigger a tornado warning. Let's get back over to these North Carolina storms, see what's going on there. I'm not seeing a super strong area of rotation. Just some very insanely strong wind. Okay, rotation showing up there. But some of these winds are 91 miles an hour. So that could be a tornado. Yeah, because this is red to green. Very strong wind. Let's have a look. Because if we're seeing 91 miles an hour, 89, 86, 91, 96. So that's where That's coming into Bethania. So if you're in Bethania, right here, seek shelter immediately. Or Tobaccoville, you're also in this warning. I think this storm's going to track northeast now into Tobaccoville. Let's see what they're saying, because that is, yeah. So they're showing where it's 89 miles an hour, 98 miles an hour. So that could be a tornado on the ground right here, guys, coming on to Highway 67. So this is going to be moving into Virginia in not too far future. There is 1.25 inch hail being reported in Charlotte.
For North Carolina and Virginia.
Okay. What
Holy crap.
now? New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina, Virginia, Northampton, Greenville, and Southampton. And that's in North Carolina, Virginia border.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for North Carolina and Virginia. Here is the full text
They're
of
just
this
a
warning.
monster, Jay.
Attention. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a
Honest,
severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Northampton County in northeastern North Carolina, southeastern Greensville County in southeastern Virginia, southern Southampton County in southeastern Virginia, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:34 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Seaboard, or 11 miles southwest of Boykins, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Boykins around 6:50 p.m. Eastern Time. New Psalms around 7:00 p.m. Eastern Time. Portland around 7:10 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Worrell, Pleasant Grove, Margarettsville, Sabrel, Branchville, Druryville, Joyner, Shiloh, Story, and Little Texas. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Eastern Time for northeastern North Carolina and southeastern Virginia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the NWS Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at @NewsVakiFieldFa. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Eastern Time for northeastern North Carolina and southeastern Virginia. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Moore County in central North Carolina, Montgomery County in central North Carolina, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:36 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles northwest of Rockingham, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Southern Pines, Troy, Carthage, Pinehurst, Aberdeen, Biscoe, Whispering Pines, Pine Bluff, Mount Gilead and Robbins. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Eastern Time for Central North Carolina. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10:00 p.m. Eastern Time for Central North Carolina. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
The storm is still cranking out 90-mile-per-hour winds, so that's coming into rural Hull area. So that could be the possible tornado, guys. So, and it kind of looks like it on radar. So there could be a large damaging tornado on the ground if it's putting that much wind up. So, let's see. Not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient. Still definitely dumping some very hardcore wind, hail, and rain. Yeah, there is a very tight area of rotation right there. Very well could be a tornado on the ground, guys, coming into rural Hull near Bethania. There's still a tornado warning right now for Virginia.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
Yeah. Brake check. Happy Katie. Alright. So this isn't much of a tornado as much as it is a straight line wind damage thing coming into Max Meadows, Fort Crystal. And somehow ended up back here in Texas. So there is still some hail falling and a severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. This is going to be for Pearland, just south of the Houston area. Busy day going on today for Georgia, South Carolina, Eastern Tennessee, parts of Southern Kentucky, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia. Florida. Yep.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
That's going to be for Ashe and Watauga counties. Still got some tornado warnings going on, folks, so just bear with. Still some very strong winds coming into rural Hull, North Carolina. Possible tornado. Very strong damaging winds in Roanoke, Virginia. This right here going down that way. That wind is very hard hitting.
That is what you call outflow dominant, and it's going to be more of a damaging wind kind of deal. Sometimes you can have little kinks and breaks and stuff that can spawn tornadoes. Stuff like this right here could do something here could develop into something, but not right now. So that might be why there's a tornado warning. I didn't look that close. This could be for Christmas. So it might be some small little spin up coming into Fort Criswell.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Galveston County in southeastern Texas, east central Fort Bend County in southeastern Texas, north central Brazoria County in southeastern Texas, south central Harris County in southeastern Texas, until 6:00 p.m. Central Time. At 5:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over northeastern Pearland, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northwestern Pasadena, Pearland, northwestern League City, Friendswood, Alvin, South Houston, Galena Park, Webster, Manville, Greater Hobby and Clear Lake, South Belt/Ellington, Fresno, Nassau Bay, Arcola, Brookside Village, Iowa Colony, Gulf Crest/ Belfort/Reveille, South Park, and Minitex. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. End of warning. There is one new tornado warning for North Carolina.
This storm could very well have a tornado on the ground right now. We're going to go take a look. Yeah, this, guys, if you're in Rural Hall, you need to get the heck into a shelter of some kind right now. This is a large, possibly damaging tornado coming right your way into Rural Hall, North Carolina. This thing, it has some serious wind. I am seeing as high as almost 100-mile-per-hour winds. So, I mean, very, very damaging wind. You have the wind wrapping around
one new severe
here.
Thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and Virginia.
And then you have this wind wrapping around this way. So when you get that spin, you'll end up with tornadoes. So they just extended this warning now. This is going to be for Rural Hall. If you're in Rural Hall, you need to seek shelter immediately.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
This tornado right now, it would be over the I-65, or what is that? It'd be over the freeway, over the Highway 65 in North Carolina. This would be in the southern part of Rural Hall. And it's going to move right into the downtown area. So please, guys, there's no joke. People, you need to take this seriously. And you can actually see it on radar here too. Just need to make sure that it's not actually actively destroying buildings. One way I could check that out is to see a correlation coefficient, and it could be, doesn't look like it right now. It could be just a funnel cloud, but it's very somewhat close to the ground. So the other tornado warning for Virginia, and that's the one they're looking at too right now. Very large hail, 1 inch size diameter, pretty much right
There is one
here.
new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
So that area right there, 1 inch hail. It's 70-mile-per-hour winds.
There is one new tornado warning for North Carolina.
That's going to be moving in that general direction towards Polanski. This is in Virginia. Okay, we got a new tornado warning, and this now includes another county in North Carolina. This is going to include Walnut Cove. So this is going to be north and west of the Greensboro area, north of Winston-Salem.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
So that circulation right now is, come on. That circulation right now is over downtown Rural Hall. This is about 10 miles north of Winston-Salem.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
So this is going to now be for Stokes County, moving 25 northeast at 25 miles per hour, quarter-size hail, and a possible tornado on the ground. It is over downtown Rural Hall, North Carolina right now. Possible large tornado. Okay, now it's moved away from Rural Hall. And it's kind of just tracking.
There is one new tornado warning for Florida.
Oh, jeez. New tornado warning now for Florida. This is for Taylor County. It's been a
New
long
tornado
day.
warning issued for Florida. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Taylor County and Big Bend of Florida until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:51 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado Was located 7 miles west of Perry, moving east at 30 miles per
Okay,
hour.
so that's the one that
Hazard
was near
tornado.
Perry that was allowed
Source
to
radar
expire,
indicated
but now it's
rotation.
back.
Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Perry around 7:10 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this tornado-icy thunderstorm include Secondon, Boyd, Smith, Foley, Perry Foley Airport, Ucell Junction, Hampton Springs, and Ben Holloway.
So there is a
Precautionary
possible
/
tornado
preparedness
coming
actions.
into Perry,
Take cover.
Florida.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest
Guys, I cannot stress
floor of
this
a
enough.
building.
This storm
Avoid
looks to be
windows.
coming right into Perry.
Or
There is a
outdoors.
circulation that is
Mobile home,
completely
or in a
rain
vehicle.
wrapped. You will
Move to
not
the
see
closest
this storm.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying
This
debris.
will be coming into the north side of town.
There is
Or
one
sorry,
new
the south
severe
side of
thunderstorm
town.
warning for North Carolina.
This is going to be
There is
along
one new severe thunderstorm
Highway
warning for North
27
Carolina.
and 90,
There is one new
98
severe
on the
thunderstorm
west side
warning
of
for
town.
South Carolina.
And on the east side of town, it'll be coming right over 27. There is a possible strong tornado coming into downtown Perry, Florida. I can actually pop the correlation coefficient. I don't see anything being picked up on the radar, but it definitely has a good signature right here coming into downtown Perry, Florida. It's not
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
very broad rotation, but it's very strong broad rotation.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
It's for Taylor County, Florida, guys. It's moving right into the town of Perry. Sorry, there's a lot to track today. I'm trying to do my absolute best of trying to keep up with everything. Just please bear with me, guys.
There are two new warnings affecting Virginia.
Still got that tornado warning for North Carolina still ongoing to the north and west, or north and east of Winston-Salem. Very strong winds with this storm, guys. Still area of rotation just to the south of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Seeing a general path, it's going to move up towards the south of Mayodan. So kind of draw the path of where this thing's going to go. It's going to head in the general direction of Wentworth. That's if it keeps up its track. So We'll have to see. Let's see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida and Georgia.
Okay, that one coming into downtown Perry is getting stronger and stronger with its signature. If you're in Perry, Florida, this is going to be coming right through the center. So please seek shelter immediately if you can. Jesus. Like I said, guys,
There are two new warnings affecting North Carolina and South Carolina.
right to the south of Walnut Grove, North Carolina, there is a strong rotation. This is going to be tracking to the south of Walnut Cove. Please seek shelter immediately if you're in those towns, guys. There's a couple of new warnings that just happened. New warning, this is going to be Yadkin and Surrey County. There's a tornado warning.
New tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Surrey County in northwestern North Carolina, central Yadkin County in northwestern North Carolina, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 6:58 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Yadkinville, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree.
It's funny, he's getting to the storm I just passed.
Locations in Yadkinville. East Bend.
Thank you guys for tuning in so far today.
And Rockford.
I do appreciate it.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees, or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
Strong area of rotation still going on, guys, in North Carolina. This is Walnut Cove. It's going to be moving to the north and east of, and it's going to be intersecting the south end of town. Thank you. Thank you guys for joining me so far. Just covering the 30 different warnings that are going on right now. I'm mostly focusing on the tornadoes that are going on in Florida and North Carolina right now. There's a possible
One new special marine warning.
there's a possible tornado over the town of Perry, Florida. There is possibly a large damaging tornado over Walnut Creek, North Carolina right now. Like I said, guys, right now, possibly large damaging tornado right over the town of Walnut Cove, North Carolina.
Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Stokes County in north-central North Carolina, western Rockingham County in north-central North Carolina, until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 7:10 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pine Hall, or over Walnut Cove, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter size hail. Source radar indicated rotation.
Yeah.
Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. New tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a tornado warning for North Central Bertie County in northeastern North Carolina, southeastern Hertford County in northeastern North Carolina, southwestern Gates County in northeastern North Carolina, northwestern Chowan County in northeastern North Carolina, until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 7:15 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Powellsville, or 7 miles southeast of Hosky, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Harrodsville around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this tornado-icy thunderstorm include Tunis, Newsom Store, Rays Beach, Rosemead, Trapp, Proctor's Corner, and Brantley's Grove. Precautionary/preparedness actions.
What's up?
Take cover now. Move to a basement
Hold on,
or an
just a second.
interior room on the
Let me mute
lowest.
this. Hey, if you guys are near Madison, North Carolina, you need to seek shelter immediately. There's a tornado coming right your direction. This was going to be along highway.
Warning for Virginia.
This was going to be along Highway 220, and this is in North Carolina. It's making its way towards Highway 220 in Madison, North Carolina. Possible large destructive tornado on the ground.
North Carolina and South Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for Central Robeson County in southeastern North Carolina, North Central Dillon County in northeastern South Carolina, until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 7:21 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Minturn, or 10 miles north of Dillon, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and $half size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Hey, if you guys are near the town of Harrisville, Arrowhead Beach in North Carolina, you need to seek shelter immediately. There's possibly a tornado on the ground moving in that direction. There's another area of rotation over to the east of the town of Harrisville,
and Prospect around 7:40 p.m.
and another possible area of rotation right here.
And Barker 10-mile around.
So, guys, please seek shelter immediately if you're in that tornado-warned area in North Carolina. This would be to the south of Gatesville, Harrisville.
Actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
This tornado warning was for central Robeson County in North Carolina and north central Dillon County in South Carolina. So it's coming into the South North Carolina line towards the town of Lumberton, Raymond, Elrod, Pembroke. If you're in those areas, seek shelter immediately. And also Raham, Rolland, Prospect. That tornado would be located right here. And that is going to make its way right on, towards downtown Hillrod. Thank you guys for the 3 people joining me. Make sure to follow and subscribe for more weather updates and forecasts.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
Here. Still possible. Strong tornado. This would be moving to the south of Madison. So if there's a tornado, it's going to be moving just to the south of Madison right now. Madison, you're going to get some pretty heavy duty quarter size hail.
Whoa! Just do it. Do it, swallow it. You're being stupid. Not true.
All right, guys. Looks like this tornado, if it keeps its path, it's went all the way from Rural Hall, and now it's heading right towards Wentworth, North Carolina. So, I mean, this is a particularly long track storm. I'm guessing the tornado has been on the ground for portions of this. So we can actually measure how long this has actually been tornado warned. So this started right here in Rural Hall, and it's been on the ground possibly for up to 22 miles. So this is a pretty long track storm. Like I said, this tornado's been possibly on the ground for 22.3 miles.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
All right, we're going to track this other tornado warning that was going on. This one is going to be near Arrowhead Beach, still ongoing, south end of the storm. Let's take a look here, see what's going on. So, if there was a tornado, it would be close to the town of Harrisville or Harrellsville. This is going to be tracking north and east towards Gatesville. Like I said, if it's on the ground, it's going to be near Harrisville to the west of town. So this is going to track north and east towards Highway 158. And the junction of I-58, Interstate 158 and Highway 32. Thank you so much for the 4 people watching. I do appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the new channel where I go into depth with the storms. And let's see what just came up on the message board. We do have a new tornado warning, and this is for Rockingham County in North Carolina.
Tornado warning issued for North Carolina. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for Central Rockingham County in north-central North Carolina.
I guarantee it's going to be an extension to this warning right here.
At 7:30.
There still looks like there is a possible long-track tornado, possibly devastating tornado, right here, guys.
East at 30 miles per hour. Hazard damaging tornado and $50 size hail. Source radar confirmed tornado.
Okay, so this is a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
So a spotter has actually gone in and verified that this is actually a actual tornado on the ground. It's been possibly on the ground for as long as 20 miles, tracking right into the town of Wentworth, North Carolina.
And Oregon Hill. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a skirting building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees, or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. End of warning.
Guys, possible large damaging tornado heading right into the town of Wentworth, North Carolina. This is for Rockingham County. There is now a tornado warning for this confirmed tornado, and it's pushing right towards Wentworth. I pray that that thing lifts before it hits town.
Storm warning for Virginia.
Guys, seek shelter now if you're in this town. The tornado is going to be right here, and it's tracking northeast. check on our other tornado warning storm, and I don't see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Don't see much. That'll probably be allowed to expire. Looking right now at this storm, I see a broad, loose area of rotation. The one I'm most concerned about right now, though, is this one coming into Wentworth. Thank you guys for joining me here on YouTube. I do appreciate it because I'm usually live on Facebook. So this storm is right here, guys. If it's a tornado, it's going to be coming right towards, hopefully, doesn't hit a major population area, but it is a confirmed tornado on the ground. And that is now here. So it's continuing to push. It'll hit the west or southwest side of town. So if you're in Wentworth and you live on the southwest end of town, this tornado is pushing its way towards you right now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This tornado would literally be located right here if it was there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Guys, if you're in Wentworth, North Carolina, you need to seek shelter now. The storm's coming right into
North
town.
Carolina and Virginia.
That tornado is going to be right here, moving right to the south end of town. If you live on the south end of Wentworth, you need to get in. Well, anywhere in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter right now. There is a storm spotter about to intercept this area, Bryce. He's probably the one who called this in. He's part of the spotter network. So that tornado would be located right here. He's actually going to probably intercept that right there. I'm tempted to call him. His number's listed, so ask him what the conditions are like. He's in direct path of this thing too. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, guys. Heading right into the town of Wentworth. This is going to be moving right to the north of Reedsville and then eventually making it into Virginia if it keeps it going. Yeah, he's monitoring it too on TV. Same storm.
Stop saying blue in the little tornadoes. That was damage.
Yeah, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. And you don't have to go circle the whole damn thing. Just a little tiny nader.
Some people are only three, amazing. Look at that. Wait.
That is some big hail. So 1.25 inch size hail falling right now, coming into Wentworth. So that would be this right here. That tornado would be located right here. Indicate that by a little tornado. I'm trying to watch this in real time. For some reason, my scans aren't working correctly. Okay, it looks like it's strengthening again right here. This tornado would be located right here. And it is
Yep, he's right.
currently moving in right now, guys. There is a gentleman who part of the storm spotting network. His name is Bryce Sheldon.
Yep.
You watching him right now? Oh shit, that's funny.
I got the storm chasing that.
Yeah, I'm watching him right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and Virginia.
He is posted right now because I can see him in real time.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I can see his little transponder. Right now, he is sitting just to the south of Wentworth on 65. That tornado would be located right here. He's going to try to intercept it. So he is. I'm having a hard time seeing the circulation, but he would be within a mile of it right now. He's 1.3 miles away from the circulation.
He's close.
Yeah.
The wind was really picking up. He's slowing down. It's picking up. The trees are blowing. The rain keep blowing, taking it real easy, taking it really slow. He's driving really slow.
Okay, that tornado is gonna come right at him. So if there's a tornado, it's coming right at him. Let's see. I am getting a measured wind down here at 50 miles an hour. It's gonna go right over 65.
Nothing stopped.
It'd be a rain wrap tornado.
He's stopped. He's sitting now.
Very nasty winds and rain where he's sitting right here.
Oh yeah, it's really picking up.
Heavy rain going right on top of where his position is.
Oh, the wind just got really strong. And there's the guy that's chasing him. The storm that I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm looking right at his GPS marker right now.
He's like going right in the depth of it.
Yeah, so the circulation is going to the south of him right now. He's like only a quarter mile away or something from the circulation.
You can see now.
So we're down to 20 active warnings, which is crazy, but this is the only tornado warning right now.
He was like up like 35, almost 41 early.
This is about half the warnings that were going on earlier.
Oh boy, yeah, it's getting like see.
Yeah, welcome to North Carolina storms.
He stopped again.
I swear, between the tornadoes and the hurricanes in North Carolina, it's freaking insane.
Yeah, it's hailing now.
Okay. Oh, he's getting hail?
Yeah. Rain and hail dropping.
Oh, yeah, he's getting little ping pongs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was like me yesterday. I was in San Marcos, or in New Braunfels. Ping, 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 ping. I was like, God.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the circulation is not as strong as it was, so I guess that's good.
Yeah.
I hope nobody got hurt.
There is one new tornado warning for Virginia.
Tornado warning now for Virginia, and this is for Chesapeake.
New tornado warning issued for Virginia. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a tornado warning for the southern city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia. Until 8
So this is going to be the Virginia City area. So this is along the coast. This tornado warning just got issued.
Tornado was located
And
near
now it's coming
Chesapeake,
down hard.
or 9 miles south of Peak Creek, moving
Gotta
northeast at
love
40
hail.
miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without Shelter.
You're so fat.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree. Damage is likely.
Okay, here's the new tornado warning. This is for Chesapeake. There is a possible tornado moving
Other
right into
locations
town.
impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Hickory and Chesapeake.
If you're in
Airport.
Chesapeake, you need to seek shelter immediately.
Actions.
There's a possible tornado on the ground, and this is right here. And that's going to be tracking right into downtown Chesapeake.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the NWS Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at @NSBackFieldPA. End of warning.
Really?
I did. What's happening?
Looks like the tornado is right now reformed and possibly on the ground again near to the north of Reedsville. Gonna check the correlation coefficient. It looks like it might have some minor debris inside of it.
10% chance of me, 10% chance of me, 30% chance. The other thing is really
So, it looks like it might be on the ground once again. This is going to be just to the north and west of Reedsville.
okay.
Now it's tracked over to the north. Yeah, north and east of Reedsville. It's about 2.8 miles north and east of Reedsville. So there's a rotating wind at low levels in between 49 and 39 miles per hour, about 6,000 feet up. So this tornado right now is tracking towards Yanceyville, North Carolina, and Milton, North Carolina. So it'll be interesting to see if it keeps going. But right now, it looks like there's still a possibility where the tornado is on the ground. This is a large supercell thunderstorm. This tornado is still tracking, guys. I'm still trying to follow it actively. as it makes its way over towards the north and west of Yanceyville and towards Milton, North Carolina. There's actually a couple of areas of rotation, but the main storm right now, its rotation field is going to be where that red and the bright green are touching. So. Grab the pen. That's where it's going to be right there, tracking towards Danville. And that's Virginia. So it probably won't go right into Danville. It's probably going to track over to the north of Yanceyville. That is going to be Highway 85 and Highway 86. Right now, this storm is located over Interstate 158 if there is a tornado. Excuse me. Okay, guys, so that tornado warning does include Yanceyville now. This is moving. This is actually a confirmed tornado that's been verified by people on the ground, multiple storm chasers in the area, large hail core wrapping its way around the northern side of the storm, and it is continuing to track. This storm is going to be traveling along Highway 85 and Highway 86 north of Yanceyville as it pushes eastward, slight northeast movement at about 35 miles per hour. $half size hail is being reported currently right now. So if you're in any of these areas, so this tornado would be located. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This would be for Caswell County, and this is out of the National Weather Service in Blacksburg. $half sized hail, so 2 inches in diameter. It was near the town of Puffin, North Carolina. To put it in perspective of where this might be, it's most likely going to be in this section right here as it's moving over the town of Puffin, North Carolina. It's tracking right now right to the north of Yanceyville. It's going to pass just to the south of Milton. Okay, so we got the other tornado warning. This is going to be for Virginia. There's actually, this one's going to be moving right here. And this was actually a confirmed tornado that was spotted near Virginia Beach. This storm is got a defined circulation.
Special marine warning.
And that's going to be going near Pungo Ferry and going out to sea. So, let me repeat that again. There is an active tornado warning. This is going to be for Pungo Ferry. It was located near Great Bridge, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. So, this one's still possibly producing a very long track tornado. It's been on the ground on and off for 30 miles. This is going right to the north of Yanceyville. This is coming up right on Highway 85. So if you're in north of Yanceyville on 85 near the Virginia line, please seek shelter. A lot of hail right here on the back end of this tornado. $50 sized. Let's go to the other tornado warnings. This is going to be for Virginia. If there's a tornado here, it's going to be right there. This was going to be tracking towards. This was a recently new one. This is for Columbia County and. Oh, sorry. My apologies. This is Florida, not Virginia. So this is tracking to the north of Satterson, Florida. So this is an active tornado warning in the state of Florida. So if it was here, it'd be right there. Let's see what their warning is saying. So this is going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This was located in mostly rural areas of Columbia County in Florida. It was located 11 miles northeast of 5 Points, about 12 miles northeast of Lake City, moving at 25 miles an hour. So that's an active tornado warning in Florida. There's still a circulation coming into Pungo Ferry. And this is in Virginia. There's actually a couple areas of rotation. Take a look at our storm here. As this goes to the north and west of Yanceyville, still looks like it's trying to pump energy. Let's take a look here, see what's going on. Got the high res velocity right now. So yeah, it's exactly where I have my cursor pointed, according to. Is moving towards the town of Milton, Virginia, or Milton, North Carolina. Large hail, guys. Large hail. The size of the hail is upwards of 2.5 inches. That's enough to do some pretty good damage to vehicles if it's really there, and that's going to be. That hail core will be shooting over towards Milton. So it looks like this storm is picking up some speed. Yeah. Yeah, let me do. So there's a circulation there, circulation here. So if there's anybody in Milton, North Carolina that's watching this, um, there could be some serious damage if that thing continues to strengthen. Ping pong ball size hail is falling right now. So there was a confirmed tornado that went into the north of Reedsville. According to people on Twitter.
No. Nope. Yeah. I can say too.
There is one new special marine warning.
Hey guys,
One new severe thunderstorm
I
warning
have
for
been
Virginia.
live for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to sign out for the evening. It looks like a majority of the storms are starting to dissipate or move offshore. So I'm going to sign out for now. Thank you guys for joining me. Much love and light, and I will see you guys soon.